There I am. Hi. I bring back up to Shooty RPG. Hello. Hi, welcome. One second. Sorry, it's been like 2 weeks since I've been live. No, I want to keep playing that. What am I doing? I want to do something else. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hi everybody, hope you all are doing well. I am back. I was kind of busy last week. Work was busy and I was just very tired. My sleep schedule's been abysmal lately, but we're here. As you can see from the title, playing Wild Arms 3. It is a game from my childhood that I never finished. But before we get to that, let me set the stage. Let me set the stage. Refresh, mix it up real quick before I forget to do that. All right, the year is sometime between 2002 and like 2005 probably, because I don't remember anything from my childhood. Like, I don't remember dates. I don't remember any of that shit. The date is sometime in that time frame. You have a PS2, and you have this little disc. It's a disc that has a bunch of demos on it. So you may know what I'm talking about, but if you did not have a PS2 around that time, this little thing called a jam pack disc. Now, I only had like maybe one of these or two of these growing up in my life, but there are a bunch of these. Some came from like magazines, some you would like get at stores and stuff, but they were kind of like exclusive looks at games that were coming out. I had this one, or something similar to this. The one I found online, which is why I took so long to start, I apologize. I had to fucking get this from a totally reputable source. I don't think I had this one, but this one has the games that were listed on the box. So, you know, we have, you know, Sly Cooper, got Ratchet & Clank, one of my favorite games ever. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, one of the best fucking skateboarding games ever made. Is it my favorite? Because, like, Skate 3 is really good, and then Tony Hawk Underground 2 is pretty good. But Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 is, like, it's so close to my heart. You got Street Hoops. Like, I don't really play many sports games these days outside of wrestling, but, like, I played the shit out of Street Hoops when I was young. Never played Stuntman. Didn't play NBA Shootout. I don't know what the fuck Rygar, the Legendary Adventure is. Tomb Raider, the Angel of Darkness, I did play that a lot. Didn't play the demo, but I played the actual version a lot. Never played Treasure Planet. I loved War of the Monsters. But this right here, Wild Arms 3. This video game, this demo changed my life. I wasn't able to play the actual game for, you know, like, until they sold it on PSN when I got it like a PS4, but I played this demo way more times than I can count. I don't know how much is different from this versus the actual game, so I don't know if there's any point in me starting it up, but I just wanted to show you. Rygar was a remake of an NES game, played both. Okay. I'll maybe have to take a look at that sometime. But yeah, I spent like a half an hour downloading this and then setting this up. I just wanted to show you. This is how I found out about this game. I haven't played like any of the other Wild Arms games, but this one is it hits close to home. All right, but anyway, there we go. We're no longer in 2002. We are in 2024, and we have PS5s. So this is what we're doing today. Rygar's whole story is Bridget, but God of War edgy. Okay, interesting. I'm like doing a deep dive on old games, so I guess I'll seriously have to check that out at some point. All right, can we hear this? I want to make sure we can hear this. We're not cavemen. We have technology. Exactly. Oh, no. There we go. I can hear it, but can you hear it? There we go. Let me close my totally legit PS2. You could absolutely use this thing as a blunt object. Is it still quiet? Because in my testing, like, it seems quiet, but then it was like very loud. At least for me. I don't know. But yeah, Wild Arms 3. I don't think the opening plays unless I load my save file. So I'm gonna load my save file real quick. I might be totally wrong, but I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Hi, Helm.
Full of memories, I can see it all too clear. The time has come to face my fear, and there's a fire burning in my heart to shine when all is torn apart.
I feel so emotional. It's just. Virginia, my beloved. Ah! She's so cool.
I'll find a way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regrets. I'll risk it all for this brand new day.
Yeah, Wild Arms. Okay, and I have no idea how to get back to the main menu. I don't know if I can from here, so I might have to close the game and reopen it. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Fuck it. Don't look at any of my names. It'll tell you things about me as a person. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. The support is always appreciated. I've heard a fair amount about Wild Arms, all good things, but I don't know how I feel about playing an RPG where I can't be a big sword user. I don't know about big sword, but I think like some of the other Wild Arms games have characters with swords. But like I said, I haven't played those games. I've just played this one, and they're like heavy gun users. So, but I get it. I totally get it. Deep dives on old games. That's my plan this week too, with Suikoden remasters and Eiyuden releasing this week. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. I've never heard of this. No, wait, maybe I did hear this. I think I did. I think I saw someone tweet about this recently. Looks cool though. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's fucking start a new game. I was gonna feel really stupid if the opening still played when I click new game. It was a dark and stormy night. Oh, I should probably turn this back down. Also, if you don't know anything about me, I'll tell you one thing. I love Western aesthetics. I love cowboys. I'm a sucker for that shit. Red Dead Redemption is one of my favorite series ever. So this is why I love this game. Like, not everything is Wild West. Like, not all locations are Wild West, but like it's in there. Also, music, fantastic. Is it gonna work? I have Mix It Up open. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't get to read the dialogue video game. Ah, that explains it. I had it hidden for some reason. Let's try that one more time. Meme roulette. There you go. Why is it auto? I want to read this. I'm not sure. I'm making the rounds to see what I can find out. Until then, please return to your cabin and remain seated. Hey, thanks for the tip. There has to be an option for that. I mean, this game is from like 2003, I think, so maybe there's not an option for it, but hopefully. Miss, please, this car is off limits. That's because there's something important in there, right? That is correct. And that's precisely the reason why that car is off limits to all passengers. Then if something were to happen, there's a good possibility it might happen. Yeah, well, I'm reading this as fast as I can. No, this can't be happening. That's impossible. Hi, Salt. The fact of the matter is I have the key to the... Yep. Well, if it's true that you have the key, then it's also true that the door is already open. I say we take a look inside. We may find more behind the truth than we already know. Thank you for the pat. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm still learning all of my toggles. Like I said, I have like a fucking sticky note to like look at. I'm like, if I forget to do it sometimes, I'm sorry. I'm still learning. Yeah, here's the whole gang. They all come crashing through. And this is how we start. I guess the closest thing I could relate this to.
She's a pretty young girl, but bisexual. But a hustler though, and a sales snow. With that juicy fat thing, I can't let you go. What she doing, man, with all that? I bet you know.
Thank you. The closest thing I can relate this to is I guess Octopath, right? I think Octopath does this where like you choose who you want to play first, and then once you're done playing all of the characters, individual stories, they come together as a team. And then you move towards the actual story. That's how this game starts. You select who you want to play, and then once you're done with each individual story, then they form a team. I will start with Virginia just because I love her and she's my favorite. Okay, it does give you their default names. Cool. Can I back out? No, I've already picked, so it's fine. Okay. Where the fuck is he? 2 weeks before the fateful encounter. I hope it stops auto advancing the text. Virginia Maxwell, age 18. Her life in the village where she lived had always been graced with peace and tranquility. That all changed the day the village was invaded by demi-humans from a neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it ended that day. However, this was also the start of her journey. There, you've taken everything we have. I ask that you leave here at once and leave us in peace. Okay, so it's not doing anywhere. So, just a fun fact about this game, if you press select, or I guess left on the touchpad, because I'm playing on PS5, you can actually, like, make the text go away and get, like, a more, like, colored-in version of their portraits, which I always thought was neat. Look how good that art is! Look how good that art is! Uncle Tesla! Gob gob! Tough words from loser. Me teach you lesson. Might is right, so you are wrong and me am right. Me am right, so me am cool. Gob gob. Also, let me know if it's loud enough or too quiet, you know, whichever. Gob gob, me am strong, so always hungry. So me come here for food. So that is rule, and me am cool. Gob gob. Gob gob, you are uncool, so you feed me in buddies. That is new rule that me decide. Gob gob. Feed you? We can't afford to do that. We'd all... And then he gets a headbutt for his troubles. Gob gob? Tastes good? We get full quickly. You have no food done. Eat some of that. Gob gob. I feel like it's been years since I've touched this. Like, I played this around when it first got released on PSN, but like, even at that, I only have like 4 hours in this version. So, it's been a while since I played this. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Virginia? Where's Virginia? I wonder where she is. Gob's hideout. Yikes. Yikes, look at how good that art is. Rusty hinges. Great. Now they probably know I'm here. But... I keep that motherfucking thing on me, so it's okay. There's no turning back now. I've got to push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. Yeah, video games. Alright, so... okay, let's see here. Triangles menu. We start with heal berries and Gimmel coins. Oh, this is the save thing. This is how you save Gimmel coins. Okay. I'll just save over here at 10, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess if you use a Gimmel coin, you could go back to the main menu. And heal berries, but I'm full, so don't need to use that. Oh wow, I forgot this game has an auto battle system. It's like a fucking gacha game. Can't use this yet because we are the only people in the team, but I think this option is if you want to swap who's where. I think this is for spells or something, if I remember, or like summonings, I don't remember. And this is just the status. You can check your stats for the character. Oh, you can also do that here too. You can get the art here too. That's so, look how good that art is. Jesus Christ. Hi, Cupcake. You're just in time. We're just starting. I'm appreciating the amazing art in this video game. It's seriously some of my favorite. And controls. Oh, there's a battle speed option? Okay. Yeah, all the character designs are fantastic. A device is keeping the door shut. Occasionally, you'll need to operate devices or use tools to get past certain traps and obstacles. If you can't make any progress, check the area thoroughly for conspicuous objects. Also keep in mind that some areas become accessible only after you acquire certain tools. Like this lever. What's the... Oh, this X. Okay, that's how you, okay, so L1 and R1 is how you control the camera in this game. The DualShock 2 was out at this point, I think. I'm pretty sure the PS2, all the controllers had analog sticks, so I don't know why it wasn't controlled via analog stick, but that's a 2003 video game for you. All right, hold on. I gotta turn this up for the battle music. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So I like how this game does, it's a combat. I think it's kind of just like a normal RPG, but I think the menus are unique. It's in this like cross style. Also, hi Jack. Might just be because 2 also use the shoulder buttons, maybe. All right. So another cool thing they do is like they walk and run around each other as the fight goes on. I don't know why, but it's cool. Okay, and then as I was doing attacks, you can notice under my health, there's an FP gauge. Fights are meant to replicate a Wild West gunfight. Okay, that would make sense, yeah. This is like your magic system. So now I have Mystic, which means I can use an item. Or not, this is not for using it. This is, what does it mean when I use this? I forget. I'm gonna use it and find out. Is it just using it? Because there's also an option for using items. Okay, that's using it on all party members. Okay. So they become like, this is also here. Okay. And I need more FP to Gatling, so I will show you that when I get enough FP. In other words, pointless until you have a party. Yeah. Yeah, Cupcake, you're gonna be the one explaining all of this shit, because like, I don't remember any of this. Makes it look more like an actual fight and not a game of Red Rover like many RPGs. I agree. Anything that changes things from the norm is something that I appreciate. Like, this is still kind of like a, you know, pick an option from a menu RPG, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it does things a little bit differently. So this is what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. The law of the wasteland. All that shooting must have alerted the others. I can't just stand around like this. I have to stop shaking. Control yourself. Stay strong. I'm going to have to fly on my own. Alright. Sometimes an exclamation point will suddenly appear over your head. This indicates that an enemy is approaching. Quickly press the circle button to avoid an encounter with the enemy. Whenever you avoid an encounter, the difference between your migrant level and that of the enemy is subtracted from your ECN gauge. Should your migrant level exceed that of the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ECN gauge. Also, your ECN gauge will regain 1 point after winning each battle. You can always engage in battle by quickly pressing the circle button twice or simply waiting for it to begin. I didn't know about pressing it twice. I had no idea that was a thing. Don't think, feel. You know, Chia is not on screen, but I'll give it a pass this time because in my save file, I named Virginia Chia. So you know what? It works. Hold on a second. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Oh, do I not have Twitch integrated? Do I not have tits up? I swear I had it up. Look at me just never being ready for anything. Love it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. You want me to what? You want me to what? Sorry, that's against TOS. Twitch will have my kneecaps. To those who come and go, catches your eye. Would you like to read? Do I want to read? I don't know if these are important. Sure, why not? As it further recedes, our world, Filgaia, is slowly but steadily swallowed up by wasteland. No! That one is so stupid, and I feel bad when anyone gets it in the meme roulette, but it makes me laugh every time. No! Want to restart? Restart? No, not the 2-1 throat singing! Loser,
It's like the Titanic! You've sunk the burger! It's
You are great. When is your violin concert?
grey and... It's like the Titanic! You've sunk the burger!
Today.
It's
June
Is
11th.
Friday?
grey and full of water! No!
So true, mix it up, so true. The scars left behind form the beginnings of the Great Barren Lands. Despite the danger, brave souls trek through these deserts in search of adventure. They are called drifters. Like birds in the sky, these nomads are constantly on the move. They honor Alan Smithy as the first drifter and wander tirelessly from land to land. The voices, I can still hear them. They freeze and they're incomplete, but I hear them. Just like birds of passage, drifters do not follow a set path. It is a trackless path they wander. Their path is only complete once they reach their destination. Their willpower leads them onward and gives them the strength to fly. However, willpower is ephemeral. I don't know how to say words. And will not last. Wings may break or tire during travel. This is true for all drifters as well. Should you ever embark as a drifter, I highly recommend you rest your wings before your relentless will gets the best of you. For those who come and go, never lose sight of your destination, and I wish you Godspeed. Remember to save your game. Also, before the game gets into the tutorial, you can pick up boxes. Revive fruit acquired. Which I'm assuming is useless until I have a party member, right? Cure status ailment, fallen, and restores HP consumable. Yeah. Tool. Tinder Crest acquired. Tool, Tinder Crest. Press the square button to fling this highly flammable crest graph straight ahead. The Tinder Crest can also be used to light candles and torches. We have acquired our first tool. Okay, so we can also guard, just to explain that. It's what the shield is. It's kind of obvious, but, you know, just in case. Do I have enough for Gatling yet? I want to do it. Now. Does FP carry over in between battle? I don't remember. It is Virginia. Hi. Welcome all as well. Only one of those two torches is lit. Something doesn't seem right. Combat gets more interesting once you get your magic. Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. It's a bit slow in the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to like hold circle while doing that. You must step lightly when crossing the rickety floor panels. And no base FP is base FP is based on your level. Okay. Press the directional buttons or left analog stick while holding down the circle button to tiptoe. What a neat mechanic. Also, you can hold X to run. I don't know when the game tells you that, but you can do that. Device is keeping the door shut. By obtaining dimly glowing life shards known as Gems, you can replenish depleted gauges. Orange gems replenish the vitality gauge, Vit. White gems replenish the ECN gauge, which governs how many encounters you can avoid. Each gem affects the gauges of all party members. Yeah, it's very cool. I could skip these encounters, but I'm like, I want to hear the music. That went by so fast. That was a critical hit, right? The critical hits are really cool because it like fucking overlays the screen like, I don't know, like it looks like 12 times. No, it's like 9 times. That door is locked, if I remember correctly. And it's no longer locked. We know how to do basic puzzles. It's very, very good. Like, there's very few video game OSTs that I listen to like on my own time. This is one of them. Waterly & Co.'s prospectus catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Here at Waterly & Co., we began as caravans specializing in grain. Today, our businesses have expanded to include everything from daily commodities to arms. We strive to aggressively promote our line of fine products in order to increase total sales. This fiscal term, we have high expectations for our gross revenue, thanks to our timely acquisition of new market routes for fine arts and crafts. We at Waterly are... you would think for someone who talks for their job and then talks as a hobby, I'd be better at it, but I'm not. Also committed to the promotion of archaeological... How the fuck do you say that word? Archaeological... That's what I'm gonna say. Discovery by exhibiting objects of cultural value, such as the statue we call Stone Wolf. I'm like not going to read everything, because I just don't feel like it, but I'll try to read some stuff that I can. I think this game suffers from the same problem that Final Fantasy 15 has, where it's like the button to confirm doing something is also tied to like a movement action. So like sometimes I'll go to try to like, you know, click on a lever or open a chest and it's like, nope, now you're gonna sprint. And it's like, why would you do that? There are enough buttons on this controller. It's just like a minor nitpick more than anything, but I just find it funny. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like there's something important here. Better keep a sharp eye out. Press the X button while holding down the R2 button to pinpoint important objects in sight. If the area contains multiple important objects, pressing the X button while holding the R2 button will toggle between them. Oh, okay. To turn the wheel, use the X button and the directional button or the left analog stick together. Face the wheel and press the X button to grasp it. Then hold down the X button and rotate the left analog stick to turn the wheel in the desired direction. Am I holding it? How does this work? I know it literally just told me it, but am I pressing it? Or am I spinning it? Okay, I'm spinning it. Maybe the other direction. Sometimes I read things and I don't process what I'm reading. I'm just kind of like putting my voice out there on the world. Hey, it's all the valuables they stole from us. This is where they stashed everything. Gilberry. 400 Gela. Bum, bum, bum. No, I just while we're have downtime, I just want to talk about like other stuff that I want to do at some point. Like I want to get through this at like do out a couple of streams. But once I'm done with this, I have other games from my childhood that I want to get through. If you saw my tweet, I want to play. What was the other game? I actually have to look at it now because I forget. Dark Cloud 2, that's what it was. I want to play Dark Cloud 2. That's probably what I'll do next. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2. Duplicator required. Duplicator allows you to open magically sealed doors in treasure chests. Each duplicator will disappear after use. What's this? An old scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. This photo that speaks of days gone by shows her father dressed in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father was a scientist. That's a side of him Virginia has never known. Imagine your entire town's money just being $400. I mean, back then, that was probably a lot of money, realistically. Virginia, you like shooting arms? I like shooting with you, Daddy. You think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once? That's gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. Look how adorable she is. I mean, I don't know if that art is that adorable. Her face looks kind of fucked up. So teach me, okay, Daddy? Promise? A photo of Daddy. I thought I destroyed all his pictures after Mom died, since they only brought back painful memories. Compose yourself, girl. There's no time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who need me today. You're on your own in the wasteland. Right half acquired. Can I look at it? Yeah, I can. Gimbal coins let you save the game anywhere you please. They also allow you to start a battle over from the beginning if you're ever defeated. I did not know that, or I didn't remember that. That's Gimbal coins are hard to come by, but are very handy for managing your playing time effectively. The ideal time to use a Gimbal coin is when you find one in a treasure chest. I'm not going to do that yet, but I think it's cool that the game thought about like respecting your time. Sealed by magic. Use a duplicator to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. I did like go into my items and use it. Like, I'm not a person who hates, like specific save points. Like, I love like Resident Evil typewriters and stuff, but excuse me, I am never gonna be mad at a game going, yeah, just save wherever the fuck. Like, obviously there are some games where like you can definitely abuse it, like Cyberpunk, Skyrim. I probably should have saved considering I think this is a boss battle, but you're the one who stole all our valuables. Also, that art is great. You're the one who brought so much grief to everyone. Let me show my Gatling. This bitch better not die before I can show my Gatling. I'm so confused. How, like, I have enough FP for it. Maybe I just can't do it yet. He's still on his feet. What now? I can't back down now. Come on, focus. Stop striking. Your wings are strong. You gotta fly. Ah! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Which one is it? Ah! Expend FP to perform Gatling, a special technique that can turn the tides of battle. The character will perform a string of consecutive attacks, which vary according to the amount of FP consumed. Okay, so I had to wait for the story to tell me that I could do it. Yeah, we're going Super Saiyan. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure guarding reloads. Yeah, it does. All right, now I can do it. Virginia, fuck him up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a neat thing. Like, what do you mean I reload by guarding? Huff, 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 huff. That's a wild TM. That's pretty good, girl. That's so bad, but it got me. They're still coming. So many. I don't think I can do this on my own. Uncle Tesla. Aunt Schalte? I don't know how to say that. Everyone. Daddy. Everyone, in here, hurry. Oh yeah, I forgot he slaps her. It is Biro. Hi, Biro. I wish my arms moved so I could point. but just imagine me pointing. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. I'm sorry to worry you. I must have caused you so much trouble. Oh, don't worry about it, you know. Everyone's waiting downstairs. They all want to thank you for bringing back our things, or all our things. Soon I'll have a point emote. When those tax returns hit, I'm getting a bunch of emotes. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalte? Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing where I Google Translate how to say this name because I'm so curious. I know it really doesn't matter, but it's gonna bother. It bothers me not knowing how to say things. Schalt. Schelt? Is it Schelt? Okay, it's Schelt. Schelt. There's something I need to talk to you about. I want to become a drifter. I'm thinking like Shelty, but with an A. Yeah, maybe. My father disappeared into the wasteland, but one thing he taught me was the ability to handle arms. If there's anybody out there in the vast wasteland needing my help, I want to have wings so that I can fly right to them. I know it sounds arrogant, and it might even be a mistake on my part. Even during the last incident, I wanted to help everyone, but in the end, I was the one who needed help. But even so, I can't turn away from this desire of wanting to help people. When something sad happens, its memory is engraved into the heart. Nobody wants to have sad memories, even I know that. So, if my arm is able to help even one person out of trouble. Dear. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you? Unlike land, the open sky has no roads for you to follow. There's no one there to guide you. You must find your own destination. and fly there with your strength alone. That's what it means to be a drifter in the wasteland. If you desire to help people, always make that your destination and fly as far as your wings will take you. If you're ever too tired to fly against the wind, you'll always be welcome here. Besides, you are family and we are proud of you. I'm sure everyone feels the same way as well. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Shelt, thank you. And I'm sorry. I've always believed that anyone who can say they're sorry from the bottom of their heart is both strong and brave. I guess with such a strong heart, you deserve my blessing as well. But I think you should tell someone else too. Go and tell your mother in heaven about your decision. Imagine she fucking says that and then just shoots her in the head. Tell your mom I said hi. I know that's kind of graphic, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Mom used to love these flowers. I see them placed here sometimes, but who could be doing it? What a shot. The young girl heads to her mother's grave to bid farewell to her childhood. Her expertise in arms, taught by her father, bolsters her resolve. That is all she needed. That is all. Her dreams of seeing the world have become her strength and lifts her wings. But the path to the future is often a winding one. It tires some and leads many astray. Arms alone cannot overcome adversity, nor are they the only source of strength. The moment the young girl realizes this, she will truly become a drifter. And that's Virginia's introduction. Yeah, unlike Octopath, which I feel like those character introduction stories, I feel like they kind of drag a bit. I feel like these ones don't. Or at least Virginia's didn't. It was hers was like very short and to the point. Like tells you, gives you, you know, like an establishing location, you know, some supporting characters, your main character, you know, she gets to, you know, break out and, you know, do her thing, and then it's over. I love the way this game does the intro, especially with the Mexican stand-up. Yeah, it's very cool. Who are we playing next? Okay, seeing that you're the expert on these games, you can pick who I play next. I don't really care one way or the other. This is Jet, if I remember correctly. I think this is Gallows. Is that his name? I don't remember his name. Oh, you gotta go to work? Well, have fun at work. I will have fun with this. I will miss you, but thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the pat. We'll do Jet, because Jet's cool. 1 week before the fateful encounter. I actually don't remember Jet's story at all. I remember Gallows because I played it a lot. And then the other guys, the guy with the sniper, I remember his a little bit, like part of his, but I don't remember Jet's at all. Jet Enduro, a drifter who makes a living as a treasure hunter. That's not all. We have to pick a boy now. Yeah. He is an outlaw willing to face danger. And won't hesitate to stoop low in order to earn his daily bread. Living for the moment, what is it that he truly seeks? Give me more women with guns in RPGs. Could the answer be found within these runes? Doomed to obscurity. When facing the ledge while holding down the directional button or the left analog stick, you may find yourself tottering. Press the X button to jump off the ledge. You can also just run right off the ledge without even having to press the X button. Kind of like the Smash ledge animations. Unit does have a gun, yeah. That's FF10, right? That figures it's locked. Might as well search the area. I've played very little of FF10, and I haven't played any of what the sequel. It's FF10 2, right? Where the girls are like the main characters. Correct. Okay. Okay, so running, you can like jump off of it, but that's not, I'm not gonna make it from there. Honestly, the way like the geometry is constructed, it's kind of like a puzzle in of itself. You call this a barricade? A kid could break through this. Tool, boomerang. Press the square button to fling the boomerang. It can be used to activate switches from afar. Do I keep my items? Okay, so you keep your items from the other character stories. So, I could save right now. Oh, fuck. Now, it's certainly a choice to match your clothing like with your hair color. Like, is that your natural hair color, or did you dye it and then make your clothes match it? Like, you don't look bad, but it's certainly a choice. Is this not the puzzle to hit this with my boomerang? I guess I just have to go over here. So while Virginia had revolvers, Jet has a machine gun of sorts. I don't know if they actually do like different damage or like number of hits, but let me see here. Okay, no, yeah, he does like 6 hits, where Virginia would do like 1 or 2. Hard touch. Whoa. Did I hit this? I don't think I hit it before the battle. Wow, my aim is ass. Thank you. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Who the? Ugh, just ignore them. I've got bigger fish to fry. Frish? I got frish to fry? I couldn't find him back there. The only place left is this ruin. The lock to the entrance was already picked by the time we got here. Looks like Pike got here, but one step ahead of us. Sounds like the person who picked the lock is causing quite a scene. It's got nothing to do with me, though. Better move on before this nonsense gets out of hand. Young man, might you be a drifter? Give me a break. One of our youngsters has wandered into these ruins. Would it be too much to ask you to go find him? This place is full of traps and monsters, and none of us can go any further. I'm looking for the crystal flower. That's all. I'm not interested in any manhunt. He said young man. The crystal flower. But that thing is... or that thing's... will offer a reward. I'm not sure if the amount will be worth your while, but... how much? A young man. There's no need to feel down. I said, young man. 200. That amount isn't even worth my time to negotiate. I think I found 600 in the chest like 5 minutes ago. Sorry, but find yourself a good Samaritan. But... that youngster Pike. He's leaving for another village pretty soon so that he can work and send money to us. Can't just stand here knowing that he might die. Can't you think it over? Many drifters have explored this ruin, but nevertheless, it's still dangerous. Many traps and monsters infest the area. Danger might not mean much to you, but for us common folks, there's no way we can go in any further. I'm well aware that drifters make a living undertaking dangerous tasks. However, under this sudden circumstance, we are unable to prepare a substantial reward. Please understand and reconsider. This ruin has been plundered by many drifters over the years. You won't find any rare treasure here. But the young lad who was lost in it is our treasure. In other words, he is the only treasure left in this ruin. Sir, as a drifter, won't you please make it your goal to find the last treasure? That's kind of sweet, though. Isn't it nice having people care about you? That's so sweet. Yeah, but unrelated to this game, but slightly related because it's one of my favorite games from my childhood. What games did y'all play growing up? It doesn't have to be like the full game, but it could be like a demo or anything. Something that caught your eye as a child. Like a funny story about me is that I'm really into Parappa the Rapper, and I didn't play those games until like my young teenage, towards the end of my teenage years, probably. But like, I think I remember going to like a Walmart or something when I was like 6 or 7 or something, maybe younger than that, and playing Parappa at like one of those kiosks or something. And I didn't like think about it, but like I always knew who Parappa was. So I just found it really funny that I like hyper fixated on that series later in my life after that point. Those nets should be strong enough to support me. Press the X button while underneath the net to grab on. Once there, press the directional button or left analog stick to move in the desired direction. Hoist yourself up, press the X button by the edge of the net. There we go. Will pressing X make me drop, or would I be able to go faster? Okay. Okay, circle's how you drop. I don't know why I thought you could do that. Is there a way for me to get this from here? I'll do the rumor over. I don't care. I just want to find out how to get this. Ow! Traps and status elements such as poison can hurt you even outside of combat. Damage inflicted from poison or traps cannot lower your HP to 0. You need to not fear death while walking around. Be careful, however, since starting a battle with low HP can be hazardous to your health. Does tiptoeing across these still... Yes, it does. Not the hard touch. Anything but that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the vitality gauge. Like after battle, that decreases and it'll heal you. That's such a cool feature. I can't think of any other game that does that. Like there are games that like heal you after battle, but I can't think of any other game that like has like a gauge tied to it. There might be others, but I haven't played any others. Oh, this goes all the way over here. Okay. Mini carrot. Charges FP gives to one level. Consumable. Also, yeah, when you run, when you stop, you slide. I don't know if it has any like actual value, but it's just cool. It's like running on the carpet with your socks on. I actually didn't need those. I probably should have left those there. The soccer games have an unorthodox health mechanic. Feel free to explain it, because I've never played those games. I think this is where can you flip? Yes, you can flip up. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, am I stupid? Yes, I am. Ow. What's with these spears, huh? Ow, 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 ow? Game? Video game? Oh, okay. Can I? This is one of those ones where you just run. It might be one of those where you just have to run. Neither have I, but if I recall correctly, you're knocked out after losing all your HP, but you have additional hit points after you're KO'd. You can still be attacked in that state. Once you lose all of those points, you're out of the battle and can't be revived. Okay. That sounds very similar to something else. Oh, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate. Although I think in Baldur's Gate, once you can be rezzed after you've like lost those hit points. I think your HP restored between battle, but not the points you had remaining after KO. Okay. Okay, it was just funny. Gimmel coin. I'm gonna assume it's giving me the Gimmel coin for a reason, so I'm just gonna save it again. You scared me. I thought you were a monster. Nah, I ain't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I'm not so sure my source is reliable. Wait, are you a drifter? Were you hired to find me and take me back? Then you're here a little too early, you know? You're the one everyone's making a fuss about. Don't worry, I have no intention at all to take you back against your will. I'm just here for the treasure. Excuse me? Hey, hello? I thought I already told you. I'm just here for the treasure. Is it the crystal flower you're looking for? Why? You know something? Yeah, that thing's pretty famous. Everyone from these parts knows about it. So where is it? Tell me everything you know. Well, I have no idea where it is now, but... Where is it now? What do you mean by that? Or, where is it now? To properly say that with the tone intended by the text. Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was just the other day that a drifter girl came here and took it. Damn, someone beat me to it. Maybe I was just duped by my informant. That's too bad. There's nothing worthwhile left in these ruins. And everyone says this ruin is unstable, so if there isn't anything here for you, it's best that you leave now. Then let me ask you, what are you doing here if you know how dangerous this place is? I'm here looking for treasure, just like you. This is the treasure only I know about. Where did you get the pickaxe? Yo, I think something's coming. Yeah, I think I got something too. This isn't the time. Either you help me out or run away. Now, which is it? Sorry, neither. I've come here for my treasure, and I'm not leaving without it. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take this with me. It's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of this land, where I grew up. You can get as sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. And this sucker cares for it much either. Can I, like, examine the enemy? Okay, Tatzelworm. Bacon breath, okay. He does deal a decent amount of damage. I might need to use a healing item or something. I love him. He is cool. He's very cool design. Okay, accelerator. Perform the command selected at the start of the turn. He looks like he enjoyed belly rubs. Yeah, he does. It's just a scaly dog. Man, that thing's... It's really adorable when you look at it. But unfortunately, I'm shooting it. Oh, fuck, it can heal? Okay, I guess I should also heal. It oh, this is gonna... Okay, it's probably why you need accelerator. It regenerated. Fine. This time I'm gonna make you eat bullets before you get the chance to heal. Jack can use the Force ability Accelerator by expending 25 FP. Accelerator raises your metabolism temporarily, allowing you to act first. Okay. I love questioning why I have a thing, and then the game going, hey, use that thing. Hey, this is why this thing is in the game. Hey, dummy, use that thing. Did that heal me for 300? What? Oh. That is a lot of health for characters who don't even have triple digit health yet. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him once and then accelerator the following turn. Also, have you noticed at the start of my turn, there's like a blue bar that goes by pretty quickly that says, like, you know, cancelable? I don't know if the game tells you, I'm assuming it'll tell you about the mechanic, or tells you that you can do that at some point, but you can, like, cancel your turn. Accelerator, wasn't that Ash's technique in Wild Arms 2? This is the only Wild Arms game that I've played, but probably. Bam, 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 bam. And it was a crit. Let's go. And we have obtained a dragon fossil. And we leveled up. Thanks to you, I was able to find my treasure. But it looks like you ended up empty-handed. Guess we just have to leave. Huh? The ruins are collapsing. Damn it. All this trouble and I'm getting nothing out of it. Hey, are you all right? That last part, that last battle must have shaken things up a bit. By the way, about that treasure you dug up. Oh, here. It probably doesn't even compare to what you usually charge. A slingshot, a baseball, some type of book. It's all junk. This ain't something you'd risk your life over. You don't have to get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. These are all toys from my childhood. They're my fond memories of growing up here. We used to play in these ruins, or in this ruin, before it got infested by monsters. As a child, I thought every moment would last forever. But as time went by, I grew up and now I'm an adult. Man, if that ain't the truth. I feel so old. I only have a week left before I go away to a faraway land to work. That means I only have 1 week left of my childhood. To tell you the truth, I'm scared to death. Would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Moreover, would I be able to stay true to who I am? I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. That's why I want to take with me the memories of who I am now, so I won't forget. Also, I apologize, like if you're hearing like that crackling or like the skipping or whatever. That is just this port, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'm not playing this on an emulator or anything. This is the PS4 version. So, you know, we take what we can get. That's something I'll never understand. I don't have any memories I want to hold on to. That's why I'm a drifter. I'm free as a bird to fly wherever I want. I have no worries. Maybe except for my income. I can't pay you or offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. You know this ruin well? I told you I used to play here. It's a bit dangerous, but we can make it out of here through this door. Hurry, we don't have much time. Like, what if you didn't have the upper body strength to, like, pull yourself up? Like, would you just be fucked? Cause I know I'd be fucked. I don't have any fucking upper body strength. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Would you do, is it Papa? Is that what you would like me to say? I always feel awkward with saying people's names in chat. Like, I don't want to get it wrong. I love how the various ways you can skip as well having to use the ECN. Yeah. Like, just jump off a ledge and you'll just skip the battle. You didn't really go anywhere, but fuck it, they got scared. Your mad hops scared them out of battling you. If you don't want to come with it, you can call me Potato or Pengu. I'll call you whatever you want to go by. I just don't want to say the wrong thing. That's my only fear. Okay, I think I'm not on the right axis, or the right plane. Oh. But regardless, Papa's fine. Okay, I'll call you Papa. Hope all is well. I think you were there. So you were celebrating your birthday with Lynn the other night, right? If I remember correctly. There we go. Yes, it was. She is off. Yeah, Lynn's cool. Lynn's very cool. Is there another switch in here? Or oh, there is. Wait. Oh, then I can just pull myself up. Is that Gunther from Adventure Time? That's very adorable. Is he mixing soda? I can't. It's very small, so I can't tell what he's doing. Wow. Good. Sounds like it settled down. It wouldn't do me any good if I died here, even if I did find my memories. Just like this ruin, don't memories eventually crumble and fade away? Why is he so passionate, or yeah, why is he so passionate about it? But we have no time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. My ticket will be useless if I miss the train. You're taking a train? I don't know there was a station around here. There isn't. The closest station from here will probably take me about 5 days on foot. And it'll take me about another day by train to reach my destination. Even though I have a week left before I start working, today's the only day I have to pack everything. That's why I don't have time. Why don't you leave later? Speaking of trains, there's supposedly one transporting a great treasure. Because of that, there's a strict screening of all passengers for every single train. I was very lucky to get a ticket under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Okay, so that's how he finds out about the train that, you know, all the heroes are on. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Excuse me. Yeah, that's right. Sorry if I don't say much, I'm mostly allergic. Hey, that's totally fine. But summon me if need be. Well, if I need to summon a penguin, you will be the first I call. I hope you don't mind if I don't say much. I know I'm the streamer, but sometimes I don't got shit going on in my brain. Sometimes I just want to play video game and chill. So if you don't mind that, then it's totally cool if you also don't say anything. I don't know what I would have done if the device was broken. Looks like we'll make it out okay. The store leads to the main hall. We're almost there. Good. By the way, can you tell me more about the train in detail? The one transporting the treasure? Sure, but why? I thought you'll be able to get a ticket. Let's just say it will be my reward for saving you. Don't worry about the ticket, I'll think of something. Okay, deal. I'll tell you more once we make it out. But seriously, thanks a lot. I never imagined I'd be able to experience something so exciting on my last day here. This is a memory we'll share forever. Memory? What? This? Excuse me. Afterwards, Jet looked into the train Pike talked about. He managed to jump aboard and waited for the opportunity to infiltrate. I love how crunchy this gets. A sudden impact in the chaos that ensued gave him the perfect chance to break in. With the treasure in plain sight, this is where he would encounter three strangers. Were they friend or foe? The darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as if obscured by the world's future. The train Jet had boarded was still making its way through the long, endless tunnel. And that's Jet's introduction. I would really, like, we would have been, is that my time, my whole time? 20 minutes? Or basically 20 minutes? Because it feels like it's been a bit longer, but I guess it hasn't been. Alright, do we do Gallows or the other guy? I think his name is Gallows. This one, see, it says this one's harder, so I'm gonna do this one first. Jet's Enduro Enduroduction. Yeah, Clive. Okay, it's Clive. Okay, I thought it was Clive, but I was like, am I just thinking? Because I did the Final Fantasy 16 collab with Final Fantasy 14 last night, so I'm like, am I just thinking of Final Fantasy 16? No, but his name is just Clive. He does have a Clive face. 9 days before the fateful encounter. I think in my previous save file I called him Spike because he has green hair. Clive Winslet, age 30. He is about to embark on a mission considered most deadly of all drifter trades, eradicating a monster. These drifters are sorry, I zoned out. They do it for their reward and to satisfy their spirit. One cannot deny that in the eye of many, these drifters are just ruffians. Could this man be nothing more than a ruffian as well? Or perhaps? I'm older than Clive, it's okay. You aged like fine wine, I'm sure. This is an assignment I alone have accepted. I shall take it from here. Yeah, he's 30 and he's beautiful. It's okay. Listen, Clive. I know you have quite a reputation as a drifter. This is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you'll need me as your guide. And you've heard of the buddy system, right? They always say 2 heads are better than 1. I can help you. Yes, I appreciate your concern. My mission is to exterminate the keeper of these caverns and to protect the residents of the village. I believe that was the deal. Yes, but what does it have to do with me? In other words, you're one of the residents that I must protect. And as you mentioned, this is indeed my first time venturing into these caverns. As a result, I would not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. Please, there's no need to worry. I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. Seems confident enough. Going in there all alone? Doesn't he realize this cavern is called Den of Miasma? Clive, can't let you go in there without at least doing what I can. This healberry has the ability to restore HP. It's quite precious, but you're the one who needs it now. Hey, thanks. Alright, Clive time. As you can see, Clive has like a rifle of sorts, but he only has 2 shots, so he has to reload faster than the other teammates. And he has a lockout ability, doubles the power of your arm and increases accuracy to 100%. But he has a ton of health, and his shots do pretty good damage. I guess I can show that what an attack looks like when you run out of ammo. Just rifle butts. Or gun butts, I guess, if you're not playing a rifle using character. Oh, I can use lock on now. Okay. That did 162. Dude's cracked. do. If I remember, like that's pretty sure that's poison. The only thing I remember about this dungeon is that there's like a poison like a gimmick. It's like I'm doing like a fucking Souls-like dungeon. This wall appears to be more frail than the others. Tool, bomb. Press the square button to place bombs by Clive's feet. The bomb will explode after a few seconds, allowing Clive to blow up fragile obstacles. Can these bombs hurt him? I don't remember. No. I'm not gonna lie to you, turning the camera too fast makes me kind of nauseous. Can I destroy these with bomb? Yes. Oh, wait, they come back. Okay. Unlike Bomberman, Clive comes equipped with a safety vest. He's prepared. He's literally built different. I'm gonna do it every time. It's just such a good battle theme. Also, wait, hold on, let me go back real quick. This game does one of my favorite things where, like, if you run into a wall, there's actually an animation for colliding with things. I'm pretty sure there's a game, I don't remember which one it is, but there's a game where, like, doing that actually does damage to you. I'm pretty sure. Critical hit! Yeah, that shit's so cool. I wonder, can you get a critical hit with, like, the melee attacks? I'm sure you can, but I don't know. I've never seen it. Oh, fuck, I fell. Okay, this game is very generous. This game is very generous, and that, like, falling in another game would totally just, like, send you back to a lower level, but it's like, nah, let's go back to the beginning of the room. It's like, thank you for respecting my time. Is there anywhere for me to go in this room? Yes. Ow. Ugh. I must exterminate these in order to advance. I did, I just didn't bomb the right one. Oh, coin, okay. As it says, every time you get one, you might as well save. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. And you can just place multiple of them if you really want to. You can just do a whole fucking trail. I don't know if you ever need to do that, but the fact that you can is fun. This miasma, it can sense the Keeper. It's not too far now to the throne where the Keeper awaits. So my tree has been blocked off. I take a guess we're not very welcome here. I must confront the Keeper and inquire about the way out. You could make that if you made a really good jump. It looks much bigger and more agile than I expected, and it assumes such a cautious stance. I mustn't let this one escape. I won't get another chance if I let it fly off. As long as I have accepted this assignment, I will carry it out with grace. I shall get rid of you at once. Alright, this is the Gold Drake. Critical hit! Yeah! I'm assuming this will tell me about lock-on at some point in this fight. Like, I'm guessing the thing will be here that it's just really tanky. It's just a bunch of health. Oh, okay, it's gonna like start flying and being harder to hit. With your evasive maneuvers, it may be easy for you to evade my shots, but I will not just stand here and allow that to happen. Clive can use the Force ability lock-on by expending 25 FP. It maximizes your shot accuracy and doubles the firepower. Lock-on requires the necessary FP as well as a loaded arm to activate. If you are out of ammo, be sure to guard and reload your arm to activate lock-on. Ow! That actually did a fair amount of damage. But eat this. The text box was covering how much damage that did. I wanted to see the number! I possess the ability to track my praise trail. I can foresee its slightest movement, or slightest move. Poison! Okay, I'm guessing this also teaches you about status effects. How could I be so careless? I could have easily prepared if I'd only had to predict the source of this miasma to be the monster. No. Stop. Ah. Oh, that's just the end of the battle. Okay. I have failed. I always seem to fall short at the crucial moment. Always? One of these days, How long have I been out? It doesn't seem to be too long, but... Toxic matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet. The more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. It may be quite a risk, but the wise choice would be to head back to the entrance, rather than wait here until help arrives. Okay, so I should be poisoned now? Yep, I'm poisoned. You can see it on my condition. Next to my... next to condition, you can see the icon, the poison icon. So I think it's like every couple of steps I'll take damage, I'm guessing. Not again. I can understand if I were an intruder, but to impede someone who was trying to leave, I must have really been a rude guest. A boulder of this size probably would not budge from 1 or 2 bombs. Perhaps placing a number of bombs in succession may work. Oh. The game literally does tell you that. That's really funny. I don't remember that. I forget the way though. Is this the way I need to go? Ow. Alright, refresh me how poison works in battle, because I don't remember. I'm assuming it's just at the end of your turn you take damage. Okay, at the start of the next turn you take. And that did way more in battle than it does out of battle. Good heavens, are you alright? What a fever. What happened to you in there? I believe I have been afflicted by poison. If only I'd been more careful. What about the monster? It took to the sky and... Okay, understood. We'll take care of the rest. So... Hey, hang in there. You're gonna be alright. Live, Clive, live. Live, Oomphy, live. There's something so special about cel-shaded like art styles. Like it's just, it's truly timeless in my opinion. Like games like this, like Wind Waker, like Wind Waker's art style, it's perfect. It's perfect to me. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. This is one of the first games I saw using cel shading. Yeah, it's the first game I can think of that I saw in my childhood. Oh, you're awake. Hold on a minute. I'll go make something. Here, this should warm you up. Why, thank you. Wow, this is really something. What is it? Knocked your socks off, huh? Well, here's a hint. Antidotes? That is marijuana juice. You're drinking weed juice. Oh, I mean, I know it's like 2 days later, but happy 420, everybody. That's right. It's more potent than regular off-the-shelf antidote. Here's a hint. I just said no, don't tell me we're drinking sock juice. No. We boiled it in a great cauldron. Well, I'm just glad that it had the effect I was hoping for. Now I know I can sell it to customers. Of course, I almost broke my back hauling you out of that cave where the monster got you, or when the monster got you. But all's well that ends well, right? Now we can get on with our lives. Monster? In a cave? That's right, the monster. What became of it? What's that supposed to mean? You hissed it away, didn't you? While you were recovering, the men grouped together and marched to the cave to look for the beast, but it was gone. All they could find was its lair, deep in the bowels of the cavern. No trace of the monster was found. And? What did they do with the lair? Well, they torched it, of course. You don't want the thing coming back, do we? They torched it? Yep. Now the monster's toast, right? All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from. All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave. But inevitably, it will want to nurse its wounds in the safety of its lair. If that is gone, and certainly, it will come and take revenge on those who destroyed its home. Your village and all who live here are in danger. It's Clive time. Where do you think you're going? You need more rest. I accepted this assignment. That's why I must see through to its completion. I'd never forgive myself if I gave up on my clients. Very unprofessional. Then here, take this. The monster is poisonous, right? I think it'll come in handy. Antidote acquired. I'm sure it will. Eat the raw leaves. Can I save? Nope, I don't get to save. The regrets of the past become chains, burdening you more and more with each step you take through the sands of time. Through knowledge of oneself, one can live without regret. I have you now. Let's go. No. Fuck. Should I don't know if I should use it now. Because I only have one. I'm gonna use it now. Okay. And look at that effect. It just has so much character. He only uses the poison breath once. Okay. I figured that was the case, but you know, sometimes games will be assholes. Be like, yep, you thought we were only gonna use that once, but we're gonna use it more. And you're just gonna have to deal with poison the rest of the fight. Oh, I heard I can lock on now. But I have to reload first. I should probably just use it again, realistically. What a fun explosion. like the light like pokes out of it from like different you know holes, and then it just explodes. Yeah, let's go, Clive. Woo! Clive aspired to be a bounty hunter and drifter, but he always earned more than just a reward. He gave his clients peace, and in return, they gave him confidence. At times, he must stop and rest his wings, but no drifter ever stops drifting. Clive wins. Clive's next mission was to watch over an artifact on board the... okay. But he wasn't alone. Opportunists were a dime a dozen. No one knew how many were on the train, or where it was headed. After all, some journeys only start at the last stop. And that's Clive's story, or his introduction. You only got one more. A suspicious intruder. Yeah, okay, Epic Gallows. So you have Virginia, Jet, Clive, and Gallows. "5 days before the fateful encounter. Gallows Caradine? Age 24. He has turned his back on his lineage and destiny, and recently took to the wasteland as a drifter. Yearning to escape his fate, he harnesses his inherent strength so that he may live freely. However, he has yet to realize the true meaning of his actions. Little does he know that it is his very lineage and destiny that gives him such strength. I'll be damned if this is true. The sacred artifact of Baskar. known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered via transcontinental train to Beskar Colony. This artifact is said to be capable of communicating with the powers that sustain the world. The transport of such a priceless artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among train robbers, as Sacred Artifact of Beskar, the Arc Scepter, it's on a train? Then what the heck is this Arc Scepter that I'm holding now? Oh man. I think he just pulls out, like, why did you just have that in your pocket? 3 months earlier. Are you really going, brother? Oh, Shane, you're such a beautiful individual. Heck yeah. Those of priestly lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. Why the heck do I have to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Well, you don't have to take the Sacred Artifact of Beskar with you. Sacred Artifact, Arc Scepter. It enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. That's pretty darn amazing. If I can make use of that thing, I'll have nothing to fear in the wasteland. But even if things don't work out, I can always sell it and live off the money for a while. What's even greater would be to see Granny's jaw drop. I do not understand you at all, but I do accept your decision. However, I will neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid brother. Just the answer I wanted to hear. You take after me. You're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? I have not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's at the altar, or... Don't tell me the Southern Sanctuary. Oh man. Talk about bad timing. Just when I was about to head off there. That good-for-nothing granny. Not a nice thing to say. Anyway, your decision still stands? Of course. Shall I augur your future with my dream sight, brother? You would like to know, wouldn't you? Nah, no thanks. It's almost guaranteed that my future will be bright. It'd spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was going to be. That's such a real answer. Brother! Sounds like I'll never see you again. Relax. I'll be back with stories about what I see and experience of Fulgaia. So, wipe that frown off your face. Okay, please take care. Beep. Hello. Save your game? Sure, Torin. Did this not take a gimbal coin? I don't remember this game having like a save function outside of the gimbal coins. Or gimbal coin, not gimbal. Gimbal. Sorry. That's cool. Why, if it isn't the Carradine boy, what pranks are you plotting today? How'd you guess? Oh, you may have grown since the days I used to change your diapers, but you can't hide anything from me. Hey, that's gross. Hey, never say anything like that to me again. Yeah, you want to help me out? Oh, you're gonna let me in on your plan? How exciting. What is it? I want to run away and be free. Ah, now that's something. I know you weren't no small-time Beskar. When are you leaving? Here, take this. You can pay me back when you're rich and famous. Hey, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Healing and save items? Like... Do you want me to go down here? Might want me to go down here. Yeah. Hi, Granny. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders will never cease. Granny, this is where you were. I thought you had gone off to the Southern Sanctuary. Well, why? Is that where you're headed? Yeah, I wanted to look at the art. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. As someone who is not indigenous, I don't know if people would consider these designs like offensive. That is not, you know, for me to say whether they are or not. I think they look nice, but people might think they're, you know, offensive. I'm not sure. No, not at all. Why would I want to go there? I was looking for you, Granny. I see. So what is it? One look at your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back once I remember. I don't know what you're plotting in the Southern Sanctuary. Remember, it's also called the Fallen Sanctuary. Your half-baked skills are no match for his traps and contrivances. And don't you forget it. Thanks, Granny. Bye, Granny. All right, let's fucking blow this popsicle stand. Yeah. I believe this is where we get a first look at the overworld. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Am I just supposed to find it? The place I'm looking for? Alright, we are playing as Gallows now. He has a shotgun. I think it's like, is it a lever? It's either like a shotgun or like a lever action revolver that he fires with one hand. Because it has like the thing, I think it has the thing on the like handle. If I can get it. Yeah, it does. It might just be a lever action revolver, not a shotgun. I don't know, do you get different guns in this game? I don't know how, like, if there's like an equipment system in this in here. Bam. No, that did 8 hits. Maybe it is a shotgun. Bam, bam. Now I need to look at it. Do lever action shotguns exist? I'm pretty sure they do. Lever action shotgun. Yeah, they do. Okay, so with that knowledge, kind of reminds me of Viking's gun. Yeah. With that knowledge, I'm going to assume it's actually a shotgun. It's just a very short one. Where was I going? I think I came from that direction. No, I came from here. I'm gonna use like all of my encounter gauge to find this location. Did I leave too early? Do I need something to find it? Or I know there's like a mechanic where you like search the ground and then locations spawn, but I don't think you get that until you have the scepter. Which I don't think I have yet, so. Oh, it's a new enemy. That did a good amount of damage. I don't think I should be here yet. I need to heal. I might die. I sure fucking did. Well, there's one death. I pulled up to the wrong fucking neighborhood. I think this battle might just be unwinnable. Because, like, they'll kill me before I get a chance to heal. You know, I'm gonna try one more time and see if using my mini care helps at all. Because, like, if one of them misses, then, you know, I have a better chance, but, like, they don't miss. Oh yeah, and Galus has magic. Well, I think they're gonna kill me before I get a chance to use it. Yeah. Alright, no, we're not gonna do that. Alright, I went way too far. It's so weird because this is the only one like that. Like the others, like introductions kind of confine you to like one area. But Gala's like, nope, here's the overworld. You can go too far. Get fucked. All right, had to talk to her again. I guess. Yeah, you want to help me out? Want to run and be free? Thank you. Let's talk to Granny again. And you know, this game is from 2003, so I can't skip this cutscene. It will play a meme while we wait. Let's play a meme while we wait.
Hey, Robokai,
Do you know Candace? Great! Your sister is in a coma. In the character introductions, yeah. Like they're starter stories. Let me go into all the houses first real quick. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Athena, and very nice to meet you. I tend to play a lot of fighting games, but I've been taking a bit of a break, trying to go back to doing some other stuff. Our history as Baskars is intertwined with the history of this world. Well, you're from a priestly family, so you know all about that, right? Huh? Give me hints so I can remember. A long time ago, our ancestors waged a terrible war, which claimed the lives of many. Very nice to meet you as well. Soon the blade of conflict wounded the very life of the planet, and nearly pushed it to its extinction. They say the ancestors soon grew weary of war, and cursed their own stupidity, but the blade they had set in motion went on cutting down huge swaths of life. And the last survivors, a few cried out of living not on the planet, but to live with it, inside it. They believed in the power that sustains the world, and that the life of a demi-humans who communicated with the planet was the way to connect with the planet's life. Their followers sought refuge from the material world and formed a village to live in nature. But look at you! What gutter did you crawl out of? Your ancestors roll in their graves. Fuck off. He looks cool. Gallows looks cool. You wouldn't know drip if it splashed you in the face. I'm sorry, that was kind of lame. Okay, did it want me to come back here? Oh no, I thought I cut you with the play. Wow, I know you give up easy, but I never expected you back so soon. You let me down, brother. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, I think I've looked everywhere. Maybe I just went too far. I'm gonna Gimmel coin just to not have to do all of that again. Damn shit. Yeah. He's a little bastard. Let's not die this time. Let's not like explore too far and then face enemies that are probably like 5 levels ahead of us. Lil bro just wants to help. He wants preemptive strike. Oh, okay, so there's preemptive strike's a thing in this game. I guess this means I get to go first. Beast Slug. Oh, I get to go twice. Okay, these things are also doing a lot of damage. Well, I get to use my magic before it kills me. No, probably not. No. Okay. I must be missing something. Because clearly the game does not want me to go that far. But there's nothing on the map. This is so awkward. I feel so weird dying on the tutorial. And I've died 3 times now, I think. Is that why I couldn't do it? I did talk to Grandma. Hold on, if I can do the search waves thing now, I'm gonna be pissed because it wasn't working before. Are you serious? I just had to talk to that guy? There's no way. I refuse to believe that I had to talk to him to find out that I could do that. Because I totally clicked square. But regardless, I figured it out how to do it now, so we can move on. I think it's somewhere over here. Yes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, anything over here is dangerous. The game does not want you to go that far. It wants you to come over here and then do the search waves thing to get to the Fallen Sanctuary. I feel so stupid. Oh, silly me, silly me, silly me. All right, get ready, Arcceptor, because here I come. I've got the power of Arcana in my medium. As long as I've got that, no ordinary monster here can stand up to me. Gallows has invoked a medium called the Aqua Wisp. It enables certain powers called Arcana, which can be used in battle. You can only use Arcana when you have enough FP for the type of Arcana you wish to cast. Using Arcana, however, never costs FP. Fallen Sanctuary. Alright, let's see if we can actually use it in battle this time without dying. Killbug. Yeah, I think Gallows has like the most diverse amount of enemies in his story. Yeah, I feel like I've seen at least like 5 different monsters so far. Also, he's slow as fuck. Alright, we'll just do pressure, I guess. animation is so sick. Like it's like trapping them in water and then crushing it. It's like what was the water prison jutsu from Naruto, if I remember correctly. And then we can look at the heal spell. Why not? Also, the way it does it, I know I just explained it, but like the fact that like this doesn't take FP, you just like, it's not gonna take 10 FP, you just have to have 10 FP to do this. That did a lot of damage. Like, it was kind of overkill. I'm not complaining, mind you, but, you know. Okay, now I can leave if I want. Okay, there's two paths. There's the stairs, and then that way. I'm gonna take the stairs first. Also, I'm gonna save now that we're here. The monolith is decorated with runes symbolizing Shurturdart, the guardian of water. I hope I didn't say that wrong. Shurturdart. Shurturdart? The monolith is decorated with the runes symbolizing Grudiv, the guardian of earth. Runes symbolizing Morgult, the guardian of fire. Fengalon, the guardian of wind. Alright, I'm assuming I have to come back here. I'm assuming this is some form of puzzle that I need things for. So we move onward. What determines a preemptive strike? Is it just random? Oh, I have the FP for magic. These enemies don't take much damage from your normal attacks, but they take a shit ton of damage from your magic. I say that, and then I zoned out while picking my menu option, and then just did a normal attack. Sometimes I'm on autopilot. But it's okay. Oh yeah, gals can push things, face the block, or I guess that's just anything. You can push blocks, face the block, and push the X button to grasp it. While grasping the block, press the directional button or left analog stick in the forward direction to push it. You can pull the block backwards by pressing the directional button or left analog stick in the backwards direction. Once I've placed it, can I push it again? I'm assuming no. Like once it's locked in there. No, while I'm here, I want to see what changing at the turbo does. I'm curious. Is that I don't know if that's that much faster, but it feels a bit faster. I'm guessing that's more. It's more helpful when like you have your 4 party members and then there's like 3 or 4 enemies on screen. It makes things go a bit faster. That's my assumption, but I don't know. I'm gonna turn it back to normal for right now. Yeah. The device is keeping the door shut. I don't have a tool for that yet. But I'm assuming the tool's in here. Tool, freezer doll. Tool, freezer doll. Press the square button to project ghostly beams of sub-zero frost. Its supernatural snow is so chilling, it can extinguish torches in an instant. Like, there's literally no reason to not use those. If you have an abundance, you might as well just save when you get it. I think of the tools you get, this one's my favorite because you can just fucking spin with it. Bow, 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 bow. I apologize for yawning. I got the world's worst sleep last night. I think anytime I have things to do, like anytime I have planned things to do, or like I'm coming off of my days off and going back to work, I'm like, I can't sleep. I just can't do it. But I think today was like the worst it's been in a while.
Pack Emily's order.
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably add Big Papa Pickle to like my list of like better TV or better Twitch TV emotes. I can do that. I can just like put that in there. In a server that on Discord that me and my friends are in, like I have that in there, so I should just put it in there. Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle. I will on shrimp, thank you. And I will drink water. Thank you for caring about my well-being. No, I didn't want to reload. That's fun. Oh, I love H2O. Oh, it does so well soothing my throat because I talk all day. Oog. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, you missed, bitch. Wow, 2 misses in a row. That's weird. And we leveled up. Let's go. That is not the blush. That is also, that's there it is. Thank you. Thank you for the pat. I swear I will remember the toggles at some point. Not anytime soon, mind you, but eventually I'll remember the like 15 toggles I have. Like remembering this one and this one is easy. That's simple. Like, oh, flower, goggles, simple. But all the other ones I'm like, God, F5 through F8, that could be anything. I was considering getting a Stream Deck because I think I could just set it to buttons on that. Therefore, I could just look at it. But I don't know if it's like worth it just for that. Like, I'm not someone, at least not yet, I'm not someone who like is constantly changing scenes or causing things to activate. So I don't know how worth it would be because that thing's like $100 and something. But I thought about it. I'm thinking about it. If any of you have one, let me know, like, how good it is. I don't know. Okay, I'm officially out of Vit Gauge. We are raw dogging this dungeon right now. I mean, outside of my healing items, of course. Oh, this is where I just was. Meow, 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 meow. Let's do refrigerate. We are Vit-Sit. I think there are crystals in this room that bring it back, so we will no longer have efficient Vit Gauge. Yeah, I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Oh, this is not what we're hearing. This is a different room entirely. Yeah! The scepter! Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to Papa. Sheesh. That's the way to treat the future priest. What the fuck are those? Kisarin Pasarin. It literally is that, yeah. They're literally just emojis. Issue warning. Or issuing warning. Okay, so his FP thing is you can use Arcana on multiple targets, so I'm assuming it's going to teach me that. This game did it before Yick. How do you feel about Yick? I think I've talked about it like once on stream, but like I'm not gonna sit here and say that I think Yick is a good video game, but I like it. I think it definitely has its flaws in a lot of different areas, but I like it. Okay, it's not gonna teach me about it. I'm just gonna use it. Refrigerate! Oh no. Split into two. I knew something was up with these crazy balloons. Well then, I have a trick up my sleeve too that I just showed off. But I'll do it again. Gallows is capable of releasing the force ability extension by expending 25 FP. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm forgetting which one. There it is. Thank you, MP3. Thank you for subbing. Also, that my thing worked. It didn't work last time. Obama soda. That's the secret thing to toss at me when someone subs. It'll toss a bunch at me, but also just when throwing something at me, it'll occasionally bonk me. But also, you know, I have this where I can just rain me down on me. I think that's fun. Well, thank you, MP3, for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Now you can spin, and among other things. Extension broadens the target area that the Arcana affects. I gotta reload. Yeah. The spin's a favorite of mine. Hold on, speaking of spin, I'm gonna play spin. Hold on. Where are you? Action groups. Meme roulette. Sorry, there's a couple of memes in here, so this is gonna take a second.
My name is Genome Soldier, and I like to spin.
My name is Genome Soldier, and I like to spin. Well, this can only mean that the Arc Scepter is mine for good. All's well that ends well. Arc Scepter acquired. I'm gonna gamble one more time because it gave me one. Okay, what does the Arc Scepter do? A staff used to communicate with the Guardians. No effects. Ugh. Give me a break. Another trap to repel thieves, huh? Hey, open up. What do you think I am? I'm an up-and-coming candidate for priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. Hey, you listening? Shh. Your cries for help will be heard outside. Who's there? Hi, Shane. Ah, come on, brother. Who are you crying to? Shane! I knew I could count on you. You must have seen vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Of course not. I know you well enough to know that you'd mess up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Look at me. I'm trapped by these walls. Got any ideas? Sorry, brother. I'm really stumped. Shane! Shane! We better start with what we can do now and think of a way to get you out. Gallows focused his thoughts upon the Arc Scepter. He felt a great presence begin to speak directly into his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barriers before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. Does it want me to actually run? I guess this is here so the candidate can show that he's got what it takes to be ordained. Easier said than done. Hey, you're not hoping I'll bail you out, are you? I just can't. No matter how bad it goes, no matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than they're capable of. No, I'd never ask you for that. I'm thinking of something different, an efficient yet comprehensive escape plan. Then tell me. Dang it, he called my bluff. You see, we're fortunate because we still got each other. Fortunate? In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Just hear me out. We're just lowly apprentices right now. We're only halfway to getting ordained. And also, there's two of us, right? Two of us are only halfway to being real priests, right? Are you back to PS1 graphics? I am. Hi, Dextra. I don't know if you were here last time, but this is my new model. Hi. And even though the two of us are only halfway with both of us together, the GA button, let's go! Both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Wait, maybe we're even further. With the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. But still, putting out power together might be worth a shot. I don't expect much though.
Feel.
Thank you for the follow. Everyone's being so nice today. Thank you. We ain't got a choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. We have to overcome this together. Amazing. I never thought you'd think of something so deep. Listen, Shane, I'm going to be a drifter. I want to be free. I want to be a drifter, wings flapping against the winds of lineage and destiny. I'm sorry, I have to leave you to take care of Granny. So if you'll forgive me for that, I won't ask you for your help anymore. Only then will I. Brother, hush a moment, just a little longer. Just a little more and I can help you. I must grow stronger so that you can wander freely, without worrying whether it'll be okay. Because that's the only way I can help you. Shane, thank you. Yay, we did it. Woo! Took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. Oh, sorry, got my water. And now another Arc Scepter is on its way on a train? This doesn't make any sense. Was this the real one? Or the one on the train? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get both to know for sure. A drifter who soared over the wasteland, liberated from all restraints. His next target, another Arc Scepter. Verifying which of the two treasures is real will determine his self-value. It may be regarded as a small sense of pride. The dangers involved are many, but it's also he can break away from his lineage and destiny. Little does he know, however, that unseen tracks already lie before him. An article obtained by desire, this can be considered a ticket to freedom. Hi, Crash! Howdy, Athena in chat. Your new model looks so good and pixely. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank You all are so sweet. Thank you. Around and around we go. The world that encircles me begins to revolve. The gears grind, and the spinning wheels of fate begin to turn. The wheels of fate are turning! And finally, the train departs. A journey without a purpose. The train just steams away to the world beyond today. The accident that ensured on the train I happened to be on. And the 3 strangers I would later encounter, these were all coincidences. It's a very good art style. It's one of my favorites. I love cel-shaded art styles. I want to roam this vast Filgaia to find the reason behind our encounter. Filgaia. I'm sure that one day this tale will become a fond memory. Fate is a wheel that's turning. That's how the Arc Scepter works. Is it? Alright, and now we're done with all the character introductions. Now we're back to where the story started. The planet Filgaia is slowly, does that say rotting? Its once lush vegetation withering away. As if that weren't enough, all sorts of predators roam the desert and prey on innocent travelers. Yet there are some willing to brave these wastelands to seek those fortunes, or their fortunes. How far in are you? About like 2.5 hours. These folks are known as drifters. Yeah, we're about to finish the prologue. Wild Arms 3 title card, baby, yeah! I just think it's such a bold artistic choice to like have your credits roll like not at the beginning or the end of the game. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's like, hey, you're 2 hours in. Title card, roll credits. Okay, we can see Jet was underneath. Because we already saw this part from Virginia's point of view, but now we're getting to see it from the other characters. Hi, Clive. Okay, so Gal's got here first, but then he hid. And now we're back. What now? I think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe this person Oh, it's still doing that thing. Okay. Will someone let you volunteer and go up and investigate? You're joking, right? Don't look at me. I'm not as naive as to turn my back on a stranger. Very well then. I shall take the lead. Yeah, it's doing the thing again where it's just auto advancing the text. Well, please escort the young lady on your way up. We're about to hear my favorite song in the game. At least, I haven't played too far into this game, but of the songs that I've heard, we're about to hear my favorite song. There he is. There's the motherfucker. Heh, looks like we've got company. You guys sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? And you, punk, didn't I see you kick in the window and break into the cabin? See you when this mess is over. Don't tell me. No, I guess I'm not reading that one. Yes, we have been hired to guard the treasure. At least that holds true for me. We are here to protect the goods from ruffians such as your. Nope. Okay. You know, you could just read that. I'm not gonna bother. If you can read it with your eyes fast enough, then by all means. They clearly don't want me to read it out loud. We don't have time to play. That has to hurt. Like, I can't imagine like what like on the pain scale from like a 1 to 10 how much that would hurt. But I imagine getting fucking rifle butted would hurt a lot. In the nose, 20. Okay. Lucio, I love Overwatch. Janice Cascade. Huh. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. It's such a simple song, but it's so good. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Huh. Okay, so we have Ramiro, Janice, and Dario. You can go after Dario. And now we have our full party. Ouch. Ugh. Is everyone okay? Virginia can use the first ability Mystic by expending 25 FP. Mystic is an ability where an effect from a single item can be applied to multiple targets. Hey, you got your healing powers right here too. I can restore everyone's health in one shot, so just give me a holler. Great, thanks. Let's all work together. Ow, ow, ow. Shoot! Wait, oh fuck. Oh god. I didn't realize how low Virginia's health was. Well, it's a good thing they gave us a bunch of revive fruit, I guess. Jeez. Sniper Shark XR. What a cool name for an attack. Yeah, she's squishy as hell. I'm gonna try and kill one of them. Well. I like how they basically took the Protect from Wild Arms 2, turned him into Naso, and created Janus. Yeah, from looking at Wild Arms 2, yeah, it does basically look like him, yeah. Why are you so squishy, Virginia? Are you serious? Okay, so I guess for the future, I have to. Jet is faster, so I use that since I was gonna revive Virginia and then heal. But Jet's just faster than everybody else. I'm gonna block and just to pray that it pray that she doesn't die. God damn it. Is she just destined to die? Like, am I just that unlucky? They do hate her. They're misogynists. Critical hit. Okay, he's down. Okay. Okay, revive fruit. Pray that Dario doesn't fucking fire at her. Okay. We're back in business. That was crazy. I revived her like 3 times and she got downed immediately. Critical hit. Yeah, get down, bitch. Okay, as long as Virginia doesn't get hit again, we should be fine. I'm gonna try unless he dies from Clive. I'm gonna try analyze it. I just want to see it. Okay. I don't know if this is like one of those games where you have to do that. But it's there for a reason, I'm guessing. She likely won't die if she gets hit again. I'm hoping. Okay, doesn't matter. We're out of time. The reward might not be worth the risk this time around. Heh, not bad, princess. What do you say you quit that measly little team and come join us? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't hang out with thugs. Thugs? Lighten up, princess. We're all drifters here, aren't we? My. Would you look at the time? It's time for us to bid adieu. Hope to see you soon. We're not through with you yet. And I think this is one of those games where if your character dies, like if a character's dead, they don't get any XP, I think. So it's a good thing I revived her. What's that noise? Another train! So long, princess. See you around. And the credits continue. God, that's so sick. My apologies for all the trouble. Please report any damages to my client. I shall arrange it so that you will be compensated. That's the box with that mysterious light, right? What was that anyway? That light. It had some sort of warmth to it. Those thugs were after... What you saw, young lady, was the sparkle of the Arc Scepter. It is a sacred artifact used to communicate with the power that sustains the world. The power that sustains the world? So that's what they were after. Goodbye, train. I love trains. I don't know if I've ever said that on stream, but like trains, when I used to have to commute to work, trains were like my second home. There it goes. Sure was a stormy night, wasn't it? So this is what I get for helping out. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. We seem to have missed our stop well taking care of business. Okay, what now? I must deliver the goods to my client. It should be within... Oh, I believe you might know where that is. Well, yeah, I guess. Go northwest of here to a small village at the foot of the mountain. Okay. And if I may add, it's actually my hometown. Well, since we're all here, what do you say we go together? I was just in it for the ride, but it's not a bad idea to reap the rewards. Let's see, where shall we begin? I had the demo just for this game back in the day. You could play Virginia and Gallows backstories in an early game dungeon with the full bar. Yep, that's exactly what I played. That's exactly how I found this game. It was on this bad boy. If I remember correctly. I know, let's introduce ourselves. Okay, that's just where it stops, okay. Or that's just like where it puts us. Alright, I think like roughly 3 hours is a good place to stop for now. I'll come back to this soon, but I want to switch over to Strive. I want to get through the prologue. But I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back and then we will play some Strive. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Did you just sub? What? Hold on, Papo. Thank you for the sub. I didn't have subs on my Be Right Back screen. I'm so sorry. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'll now be right back because I really have to pee.
Pack Emily's order. Big Papa Pickle. 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 Big Papa Pickle.
Big Papa Pickle. Okay, I'm gonna change my scene collection. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, okay. Thank you, BZ. You saved my life. You absolutely saved my life. Because if I didn't read that, I would have never have known you couldn't hear me. And we would have been playing Strive for the next, like, or something with no audio for me. I need to just get in the habit of looking at it. But, like, if for those who don't use, you know, OBS, there's like a bunch of, like when you have a bunch of things in your sources, it creates a bunch of things in the audio mixer. So like if I'm constantly like scrolling and looking at things just to make sure the audio balance is right, I'm not always looking at what my mic is, you know, outputting. But yeah. All right. Let me plug in my stick and then we can start playing some Strive. Ugh. Me when I put in you stop that over there. 12 whoa, I just found 12 bricks. Shush. Damn. Thank you. On the road, there you go. 12 bricks. I want to play my favorite Technate song. Where are you? Where are you? So cool.
I wonder what happens if
I do wonder what happens if I All right. This is gonna be my first time streaming a fighting game since getting my model, I believe. So we're gonna see how the chat over there and me down here works out, but I think it'll be fine. Thank you for the pat. Oh god. Oh god, it's moving everything. Oh yeah, I do have to get the category. Thank you. Because I forget what it means to be a streamer. Playing... I don't even know what I'm changing the title to. I'm just going to say playing Asuka and Strive. It doesn't matter. Asuka Gaming. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. All right, let me turn the game up. I have to remind myself what the audio setting is for this game. I have a specific one for everyone. 65. I don't remember it being that high, but 65, I guess. All right. You can hear me. You can hear the game. Fantastic. This really takes so long. I think there's like a mod that like, I don't know if it's still useful, but there was a mod that made this take no time at all. But I don't know if it's still a thing. All right. Am I crazy or is my game lagging? No, my game's definitely lagging. Why? Hold on. Dan, I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry, Lily. I just got through the prologue, and I don't want to overload myself. So, we're switching to Strive for now. Will that help? No? Yeah, if I make it full screen. There we go, that fixed it. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to play with this. Okay, hold on. Because like, this is doing the annoying thing where like, because my monitors are 2 different resolutions, when I full screen with this, it like it moves the things on my other monitor, so then it moves my chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move my chat to the middle of the screen, and then maybe it'll move it to where it's not in the way. Okay, it did. But now it's still not full screen. Oh, this is so aggravating. Hold on. All right, we good? Are we good now? I think we're good now. I'm doing well, though. Hope you are doing well, Lily. I'm having a grand old time. There's a bunch of people here. Everyone's being very nice and friendly to me, as always. And I'm ready to get my ass kicked with Asuka. Asuka Arcos. I played 8 already. Am I taking up too much space? I'm not sure. Hold on. What? Thank you for the pack. Give me 1 second. I will unshrimp. I must away, but thank you for the stream and happy striving. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for the follow on Twitter. I'm gonna apologize in advance. I retweet things a lot. I'm on Twitter all fucking day. Of course. Ah, of course you did the second time. I ran out of mana. All right. This is what Pat the Streamer does. Also, I love you use Snowden. Yeah, that is what Pat the Streamer does. It gives me puts a little animation on screen. That killed? I didn't think I was gonna kill him. Okay.
It's a tricky feeling.
Pathetic. Duel 1. Let's rock. Play combo.
That's so fair. My super! I thought I had time to teleport. I didn't. I can't believe I got hit by that. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Damn it! You know I wanted the YRC.
It's a tricky feeling.
Stop wasting my time.
Playing this character is rough, man.
I'm not going to go off.
True. Every day I wake up, and every day they wake up DP.
Duel 2.
True. True. Nice. I fucked that up because I didn't mean to PRC, but that's it's fine. We took that. Ugh.
You'll be much stronger once you're free of Discord.
Oh, this character's a lot on my brain. Oh, but he's so fun. He's so fun. So cool. I wonder what would happen if I wonder what happens if I How am I getting that? Oh, I forgot. You can also do it on K. I forgot that's how. Because one of these is affected by the spell or by the staff, and then the other isn't. I think the K version's not affected by the staff. Yeah. Ugh. Don't mind me, I am just eating some nuts. I apologize if that's audible. Just gonna pause that for a second. So I'm assuming I keep getting matched with the same person and it's just not going through. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Ain't gay, but I'd smash. Okay. Here's hoping they don't know how to use Hereka. Mankind knew.
Duel 1.
Alright. Alright. That sucked. Okay. True. I tried to jump. Alright. Oh, I don't have mana. Are you? I don't know if we desynced or something. I'm not really sure.
Close. Nearly put out a star. How rude of me. I haven't an ounce of fighting.
I don't know. Maybe they got a call or something. But I'm not sitting here to wait and find out.
Making a structure. Link
You know, I was about to say I should probably stop writing up before I can see what their connection is, but 2 bar is fine. Famous last words. 2 bar is fine.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
True. I think I have a mod that removes their hat, because I have a mod on their first color that makes them a character from Final Fantasy. I tried to teleport. I tried to teleport again. Hat at the dry cleaners, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. The DP does not go that far. Vanish in the dark. Grave Reaper. That 6P beat that? Help. That still beat it? Help! I'm dead.
Whenever I leave the
I'd say it's time for a tea break. Duel 1. Let's rock.
wait, come on. Wait, offering this. Arbiter Sun.
That was supposed to be dust, or crushing dust.
Grave struggle.
There's much you could teach me.
Bitch. Shit's invincible, bitch.
How rude of me. I haven't an ounce of fighting spirit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wait, Arbiter Sun. Make him Arbiter Sun. Arbiter Sun. Arbiter Sun. Arbiter Sun. Grave Reaper. Arbiter Sun.
dead.
Recompiling fears.
Must I be awake for that? Hesitation leads me. Roll 2. Let's rock.
Shifting structure. I swear I get sick
6P!
whenever I work in the clean room.
GG's though. If anything, I should have jumped back and done my card instead of jumping forward. Character is so hard to play effectively, but he's so fun.
That tension boost might have been a bit unfair.
Hold on, I need to reset myself. Okay, last time I think I played this matchup, I did very poorly. Let's see if I can do better. True. Jesus Christ. This feels bad, man.
Wings comport. Wings effect. Black thorns. Blade comport. Wait. Effect. You struggle with the first principle.
Like I don't know. I'm not sure if it actually tossed something at me, but if it did, thank you for tossing something. This is so annoying. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Yeah, I just got remembered that today is Monday, which means I get to watch a video about a cat who gets to lick a graham cracker every Monday. It is her favorite activity. I think I tossed a mini U. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sure, why not? Thank you for the pat. I appreciate it very much.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
they blamed the beast. Heaven or hell.
I'm sure I'll be done.
I attacked.
Need more than that.
They got me. Die! Ah! I thought I was cool enough to hero burst there. FL. You know what's even worse about that? I had a teleport card. This is gonna freeze probably, but... froze there actually. I think that was like the first time that's played where it didn't freeze. So thank you for the dance break. You know, I could have done it again while it was already on screen. That would have been more effective, but it's fun. I tapped!
Can't treat this as a thought experiment.
I need to go into the fucking the replay. I totally teched that. No! My Zodiac card!
Wait,
More practice.
Ugh. Blocking that Rekka is a fucking nightmare.
sample gathered. Please.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
This is a thought experiment.
Girl power kick.
Nice. Yeah, having no mana, it's really rough.
All come up short.
I had bad cards and no mana, so it's like even if I get mana, I don't know what to do with my hand. Here comes Daredevil. All right, Leo. I don't think I've played this matchup at all. I'm thank you for the bet. I'm gonna head out. Take care. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It is always a pleasure.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
They blamed the beast.
heaven or hell.
If I give up now, will you let me be?
Are you fine with such words as your last?
Leo versus Asta. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Altering particle flow. Waves come forward. I've got to find my own. Altering particle flow.
I still pressed a button. If I just backdash and didn't press anything, I would have lived. Fair enough. I teleported into it? I thought I was gonna go further. No. No. That's unfortunate.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well. I threw it.
Analysis consistent. Waves come forward.
Help! I'm dead.
Can't treat this as
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
waves come forward. Waves shine. Altering particle flow.
That's unfortunate. I am literally the worst. God. I'm so sad. I was playing so well. I was playing so well. Ah.
Two things in this world are
Duel 1.
Nice. You should be. I'm not winning the set, but I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning and I'm doing okay. Like I'm making like simple mistakes that are leading to my losses, but like I'm not, you know, getting absolutely fucking stomped. Anji. I hate this character. Do I hate this character more than I hate anybody else in this game? I don't know. Maybe. Like, I don't like fighting Kai. I don't like fighting Anji. Oh my god. I wasn't looking at his meter. That's just my fault. I didn't see him spin.
Unexpected is approximately equal to the fatal.
Ugh.
No good.
That didn't. Okay. That DP sucks, man. All right, video game. You want to give me 3 of these mana cards? Is that really what you want to do? Oh. Sorry, my alarm's going off. Where is it? God, fuck this character. Fuck this character. Oh. Yeah.
Altering target.
My staff didn't come out.
Need more than that. Compiling fears.
I was in the air, was I not? Oh. Help.
Analysis consistency. Slice.
What, do we clash? Was that 2 clashes? What is happening? That last round, that made me upset. Because when you have a character, you have to do a whole bunch of inputs all at once. Fucking lag spikes just ruin shit. That's unfortunate. But GG's. Ibiro, Oibiro. Ibiro. Hero Crush, I hope you both are having very lovely days. I appreciate you taking time out of your day to be here. The support, as I always say, it means a lot. And I enjoy having you here. You are a very wonderful person to be around.
I suppose this isn't over yet.
If I pause and unpause. Let's try that one more time. I guess I'll go here. Welcome. No, I'm not one barring. I will pop off. Connor, is that you? Is that your new name? Shalio Cat? Shallow Cat, but that was taken, so I had to improv. Okay. I'm like, I've definitely seen that name before. I was like, oh wait, that's Connor. What happened to my cube?
I'm not going
That was the riskiest run-up jab of my life, and it worked. That did not work, unfortunately. Ah! You know, that's a trade I'll be willing to take. Help! Woo! Optimal combos.
Beating people sure is hard.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Regular structure.
That's so fair. Yeah. It doesn't do very much damage though, so it's fine. I'm like, please jump at me. I dare you, please. There was no real reason for me to backdash. Like, he had no real reason to, that was an accident. White Wild Assault! Ah! Help! True.
Altering particle flow. Altering particle.
I didn't have time to block after that. No.
Altering particle. I see. I see. Slice. Shifting structural phase.
Ah! I'm dead. White Wild Assault. It took so much for me not to burst there. No. No, wrong spell. True. Oh God. Like, okay, you see that it is trying to read? Yeah. White Wild Assault. Beyblade.
All come up short.
Nice. GG's. I think if I played it better with the large cubes, I could have definitely taken that. But I didn't think he would just, you know, heavy slash through it. Where is it? Where's my cube? Where's my cube? Ride the lightning on wake up. Ride the lightning on wake up. Okay, I guess I won't be dealing with ride the lightning on wake up. Yeah, that. I didn't expect him to just heavy slash through it. She guilty on my gear. She guilty on my gear till I strive to form a better relationship with her and be together for a long time.
Mankind. Duel 1.
song. Okay. Volcanic Viper. All right. Bad first round. Let's not have that happen again. Okay, I got your verse. My deflect shield. Oh my god. Woo. My life flashed before my eyes like 12 times there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was supposed to be the 3 cube. Yeah. True.
Altering particle flow.
I feel like I took that one pretty convincingly.
You'll be much stronger once you're free of this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sick. I feel like Soul's a matchup I usually struggle with heavily, but I did pretty well there. Bow, 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 bow. Oh boy, I have to face another Oscar. They never expect a second or third grab. Exactly.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But in that same manner, I never expect third or second grab.
Blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
If this gets scary, I'm quitting. Sounds like a plan.
Asuka versus Asuka. Duel 1. Let's rock.
And I'll find my own. Altering content. I need more.
True. Alright, they clearly know how to play the character better than me, so.
Let's up the wrist.
That's not gonna hit. True. Why did something happened there that I don't know if I dropped the combo or I've already voided it, but something happened there. I was like, ah, fuck. Could have won. Yeah, I was using the mana charge that uses my health. That was obviously that was gonna happen. That's not gonna hit. It did! It did hit! We won! Let's go!
Mental strength all come up short.
A Thurner.
Beating people sure is hard. It's far easier to destroy them.
I did win. I did.
Altering particles. Altering particles. Deeper. Let's shift it out. Stop that. Blade comport. Slice. Blade comport. Slice. Altering particle. Atlas projected. Altering particle. Deeper. Blade comport. Over. Waves comport. Yeah. Blade comport. Nora. Inducing emission. Atlas projected.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. Help!
Shifting structural phase. Retrogression. Altering particles. Altering. Yeah. Over.
Oh god! Help! 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 That's right.
Shifting structure. Fabric projected. Let the find my own. Let the find my own.
Nice.
Whenever I leave the
I didn't see him have teleport.
beating people
That shit is rough, man. Oh. But that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Like you really have to look at what cards you have, they have, and then like reloading and then seeing what you reloaded. I mean, and then I need to get in the habit of using this super because I feel like I'm using my meter. I use my meter mostly for this super. I don't know about talent, but thank you. You're keeping track of so many things and doing well with spacing too. I was trying. I appreciate it. I also need to get better at like hitting cubes. Like most of the time I'm blocking them, and then the one time I chose to hit it, he had like, I think it was like the 5 cube, and then I got hit by the last one. So I have to like, I say that like as if I'm gonna lab any of this shit, but in theory, these are things that I should do. I don't care. I don't want to deal with it. Help! I'm just fucking dead. Yeah, my mana was low. I'm just dead. What got you playing Asuka though? Honestly, watching the ArcSys World Tour Finals, seeing Zondo and I think Gobu playing, it just made me want to come take another look at the character. Dusted just like some lemon pepper wings. So true. Wait. No, I'll take it. Help! Wait. Every day I wake up. How one can guess wrong every time, I don't understand. But okay, video game. So true. You know what? Okay. It's like you think they're gonna do overhead into, you know, Rekka starter again. They do overhead. I fucking hate 6P.
Altering particle flow. This is a thought experiment. Need more than that. I've got to find my own. The unexpected is a
That's so fair.
equal to the fatal.
That was just a bad game, yeah. I don't. Yeah.
I'm not going to
Her wind scream, just screaming, only screaming. It's her best feature, her screaming ability.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Altering particle.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
How rude of me. I haven't an ounce of...
Mankind. Duel
Harmonic Boost. I'll finish this.
I'm probably gonna kill a Wild Assault there.
Harmonic Boost. Altering particle flow. Wings away.
I feel like I'm getting it. I feel like I'm really starting to get it. Like my mind's eye is open.
Duel 1.
Analysis complete. Altering particle flow. Shifting structural. Reducing emission.
I don't know why I hesitated. Like I don't think. How does her up dolphin work? Is it like a DP, or does it not have involved? I don't know.
Altering particle flow. Mapping trajectory.
Woo! Woo! Optimal combos, baby!
Altering particle flow.
That's so fair. Doesn't have info? Okay.
Wings
Unfortunate. My super didn't come out.
need more than that. Beating people sure is hard.
I'm probably gonna clip that one combo. That's probably gonna be a featured clip. Woo! Here comes Daredevil. Potemkin. my super. Alright, so during versus Potemkin, if I'm gonna do something like Wall of Cubes, just fucking do it in the air. Oh, I didn't switch my test case. Nice. Okay, got your burst. Oh, I just died. Okay. I wasn't gonna get my health. That would have been a perfect time to throw a three cube. Oh well. Completely forgot he had that move. Fucking dead. Where's my Q? Oh, okay. That doesn't get rid of that. Good to know. Okay. I was like, yeah, if I just toss this out there, you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. Well, I was fucking wrong. Silly me. Ow. That was supposed to be test case change. bursted.
Altering particles.
I think I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Very, barely, but I'm alive. My super! No! Ah!
Understood. Proceed with the
Ow. I would have won that round of Will It Kill, though. I'm just proving that I can do the super input. Like fucking 10 times in a row. But when I need it, I fuck it up. That's okay. Well, that was almost really bad. God damn it, he woke me. He woke. Go ahead and wake up. It took everything in me not to burst there.
Yeah, bang. Let's make this fun.
I think I'm still dead. Oh, I'm fighting for my fucking life. Jesus Christ.
When knowledge and experience.
Die! You didn't die. But you died there. Okay.
When knowledge and experience don't.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, pack it.
Okay.
Survive this. That's a plot twist.
Was that a floor 7 fucking Happy Chaos? They played super well. I wish I played Happy Chaos that well. Oh, when you just fucking get it right, it feels so good on this character. I'm bursting just because I'm annoyed. There.
Remember my band's name?
Beating people sure is hard.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. I'm not gonna burst. I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm not dead.
Can't treat this as a fighting
If I didn't know I was like a pixel. If I would have FD'd, obviously. Yeah, it was like the 350-50s.
Duel 1.
I knew she was gonna burst. Help!
Fears.
Why did I die? I FD'd. Maybe I ran out of meter. I may have run out of meter.
equal to the fatal.
I just wanted her off of me. I don't care. I don't care if it was predictable. I wanted her off of me. Oh well, felt.
Altering particle flow. Inducing emission. Impossible!
Cold shoulder, cold shoulder, cold shoulder. I knew I should have waited. Why are you one barring? Why? I'm in so much turmoil.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gamma Blade! Over, back off! There! Gamma Blade! Sushi! Sukiyaki! Surprise! Alpha Blade! Yeah!
Yeah, this is not very playable. I will have to be honest. Yeah.
Wide up, Sushi, Sukiyaki, Alpha Blade. Wide up. Shadow Flow. Let's go.
You know, that was a really good idea. He just happened to have a, you know, a invincible DP on Wake Up. All right, I can at least say I took it. I was very unfun to play, but I can say I won.
Reference it with the books.
Asuka wins.
All right, I probably got like one set left in me, and then I got a skedaddle.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
All right, let's make it a good one. Here's hoping I don't get my fucking asshole stomped by this Celestial Nago.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Altering particle flow. I can find my own.
Fantastic battle.
Duel 2.
Reach up there. Short sight.
Ow. I pressed the button. I don't think I'm dead though. I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. Nice. Okay, I think the 6K option is faster, so I should go for that next. I backdashed. Alright.
Don't think, feel.
Thank you for the follow.
here. Eyes here.
Treat this as a thought experiment.
Ah.
Tsutsuri-yuki. Onsetsu. Eyes here. Short-sighted. Fujo. Sa.
That was not supposed to be that.
Eyes here. Fujo. Short-sighted. Eyes here. Totsuki. I see.
Stop that!
Eyes here. Short-sighted.
I swear I get sick.
Stop there.
I have no words for that. That was just unfortunate. I backdashed video game.
Eyes here. Stop there.
That time I didn't.
Eyes here. Totsuki. Right here. I'm the wasted effort.
Okay.
Stop there.
That's so fair.
I didn't think you were capable of that.
Nagoriyuki wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fujo! Eyes here. Fujo! Onsetsu!
You ever tell someone's BMing you?
Eyes here. Eyes here. Eyes here. Stop there.
I could have cut off that RC. I know, but fuck it. No, it went through my cube. I backdashed. You piece of shit! I backdashed now.
Do not wallow in defeat. Take
I will wallow in defeat, Nagoriyuki, you piece of shit. I will. Feels bad, man. Oh. All right. I will refuse doing the thing I usually do where I salty one more. I will own that as my last one. I may have gone out like a buster, but that's okay. All right. I am going to get out of here for now, but I will be back. Change of plans for tomorrow slightly. King is available, so we will be doing Persona, and then after we're done with that, I will do the 14 patch. So look forward to that tomorrow, probably 2 p.m. our usual starting time. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I will try to incorporate Wild Arms 3 into the mix on the when, like, you know, the days I don't have King available. But yeah, until next time, thank you everyone who stopped by. I am learning. I'm learning and getting better, and I had fun. And that's what matters. But until next time, thank you all.
妥協しないから覚悟してついてきてよね。でも大切なこと忘れないでね。楽しむことが一番さ。